All right. Hello and welcome. Just going to do a quick audio test to make sure everything is working fine. There might be an echo. There we go. Okay, everything's good. All right. It's been a while since I streamed, especially Genshin Impact. But we've got a new update. And I want to do some exploration. I want to do the quests. I've even got a new story quest and weekly boss to unlock. So let's go ahead, jump straight into this, and we can begin. I have already done my summons for today. I was unfortunate. I got really unlucky. Let's see if I can show. Let's see if it shows on here. Are these today's? Yes, these are indeed today's. So what am I? 15, 20. So I'm 26 into pity now. I unfortunately I lost my 50-50 to Dia, as you can see. But thankfully, I wasn't that far into pity anyway. Where was I? Let's see. There's 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 34. I was only 35, well, technically 36 into pity. So that's not bad. That's not bad. It does mean I might not be able to get Arlecchino. I don't know yet. I've got to keep wishing. Can't today because funds run out today. But we'll see. I would also like to get her weapon, but you know how that goes. Let's see how far I am into pity on weapon banner, because I was wishing for Chiori's weapon last, and I lost that as well. Yeah, I'm only, what's that, 23 into pity? Yeah, I got the Redhorn Stone Thresher. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, so one thing I want to check quickly is Chiori's almost finished with companionship, but not quite. Whoa, hello. This is new here. That was a new looking menu. I haven't seen that yet. I didn't notice that last time.
This realm is...
Oh! You can create up to 10 things now. And you can obtain all at once. Okay. I somehow missed that. That's cool. Oh, things are cheaper? Why are they cheaper? And you can purchase up to 20. Holy shit. Okay. Is there new stuff here? That's cool. Wait. Oh, you can sort it from like the bottom. Oh, that's so good. But then it goes back to... Oh well. That was it though. Just them 2 new things. Nothing else that's new. No. Alright. What about blueprints? Oh yeah, there's new blueprints. Should be able to buy all of these. Yeah, I could get all of these. No problem. Alright. Do I need to craft anything else? Let's have a look. No. Good. Alright, so there's that. I need to do my bounties and requests. I'll do those at some point. I saved one of the weekly bosses so that I can do the new one at a cheaper cost. I don't think I've got Spiral Abyss that I can do because I did my Spiral Abyss. It resets in a week. So I guess I'll do it then. Alright. Yeah, new zone. I honestly wasn't expecting this entire middle section. And you realize it's not just this, right? It's also the coastline along here. This entire mountain bit here. Like all of this as well is new. So I'm going to have to explore all of that as well. I mean, there's even a new harbour, which is pretty damn cool. Seems to be a path going up to some ruins up here. I guess I'll get there from here. Not sure. Yeah, all of that's new. I honestly wasn't expecting this. I was expecting this up here to become unlocked, because this looks like it should be, but yeah, but no, we're down here. And as you can see from where I was standing, I believe most of this section is going to be underwater. Because if you come on over here, you can see all that new section is one island there. One little island over there. But that means there's going to be a crap ton of stuff under the water, right? Not sure yet, because I don't actually know if I can dive in that water. I don't think I can. Thinking about it, I don't think you could dive in that water, because it's not a part of the Upper Fontaine region. Interesting. There's going to be something there, though. There's probably going to be an entrance there or something that will take us down, you know? There has to be something else there. They gave us a waypoint, which is pretty damn cool. Alright, so this team I'm using right now is strictly because Chiori is for friendship EXP still. This is the team I do my dailies on. I'm going to use a different team to actually like play. Probably this team, but I might swap out Shenyun, because I don't really need Shenyun in the team. Yeah, let's swap Shenyun out. Let's go with Yelan like that. Let's go with that.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Double Hydro for the extra HP. And Yelan can work with who? Alright, so. Ooh, I forgot to put some stuff on my... Is that the one? Yeah, I believe that's the one. Alright. Yep, there we go. I forgot to turn on my stream elements and chat, just in case. Alright, so I'm still trying to debate on, do I do the new island stuff first, or do I do this first? I kind of want to do this first, not gonna lie. I will also be recording this separately, because for the YouTube channel, So I'm going to be doing that. I always use the built-in PlayStation because I end up getting a better quality out of it. So yeah. Okay. So obviously that means, oh, enable that. There we go. That's cool.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
To Poisson? Sure.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Sup, Lenny?
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
I still haven't come around on Lenny, by the way. Meaning, I still don't trust him.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Probably not. Nope.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you
Oh.
perhaps I can fill in.
Hi.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Yeah, I am curious.
I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations
Yeah,
with Fatui in the
just
past,
a few.
and I can't exactly
Yeah.
guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth
That's true.
tend to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters.
You know, having seen her animated short that they put out, which by the way, fucking peak animation. I love that so much. I want to see more of that, especially in a proper Genshin anime. That would be amazing. Please let there be a Genshin anime that actually exists. I know they spoke about it once, but they never mentioned it again. Anyway,
It has long been a dream of
yeah,
mine
having
to
seen
invite
that,
you to our home and introduce you to my other
I can
siblings.
probably
You're quite well known in the organization
imagine
already. A lot of people have been talking about you.
If there is a
especially
ghost,
after
who
everything
it would
with
be.
prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy
Damn it,
food,
Paimon.
right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Alright. Well, the half flame goes out, eh?
With the wind.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Okay. One thing I forgot to do is forgot to put Lumine in the party because I'm recording, so therefore Lumine is
This world
necessary. I need to run around as Lumine, you know, in case there's any like overworld talking that I would like to include in the video. It only makes more sense for the MC to be running around, you know. It shouldn't hinder me that much in terms of combat.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
Eyes up here, buddy.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
You know us?
No way!
They know us?
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I mean...
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
3 days?
Wait a second, that's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Really? 3 days?
Cool at all.
Overnight, more like.
Oh wait, when guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Okay. Guess we know what she specializes in the...
Diablo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you. I'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something.
Damn it,
I've
girl.
got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll
Don't
talk
get on
about
her
it
bad
later.
side.
We've still got supplies to discover.
Noted.
All right, see you later.
Bye. Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
Yeah.
When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was later
Holy
a dangerous
shit.
problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Fucking hell.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very
Your
passionate
age.
about his work and has no reservations.
It
about
looks like he has a
taking
good
some very
decade on you,
difficult
Lenny.
missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Oh. I missed the bridge completely, but oh well. I'm on it now. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, she is built. Oh, just in case I do get into combat, you know.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now.
Crazies.
I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
Plan?
That's enough, Filial.
Tell me about this plan of
Don't
yours.
talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Okay.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
I'm good. That sounded too much like a date. I'm good. Already spoken for.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
Better not to pry.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Okay.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
Yeah.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know, and...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on.
He basically just said he's good at
You
lying.
have to keep it from your own brother?
So...
Maybe it'll be better if we get
all the more reason why I don't trust him.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
Okay. What are we doing back here?
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do.
I'm just curious why she still looks like a child.
Helping us from the shadows all this time.
From what we know about her, she didn't die a child.
Not when there's so much we still don't know.
Like,
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
But yeah, from what we know about her, she didn't die at that age. She died when she was older.
These two sure care a lot about each
So
other.
I'm really
They
curious.
got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean
Mhm.
to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, Looks like things are getting kinda heated between Lenny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Oh, yep, she's a ghost. God damn it.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly.
I...
Makes sense to me.
Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
Then try harder.
And?
Clearly.
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here.
I don't think she has, but I wonder if Clairvy is going to mention Arlecchino's real name. Is she going to call Arlecchino by her real name? That I want to see that.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Where did she come from?
Whoa!
Lynette!
Just appeared out of nowhere.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Hey,
Wait, what did we do?
I get Paimon, but why me?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan.
Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright, back to Kirby.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Yeah.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
That's a nickname, isn't it?
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But
Either Perry
seems like
is
she's
the
telling
nickname for
truth.
Peruware.
Either that, or this kid's already got a
Is that
bag
how?
of
Is that
tricks bigger
the
than
name?
mine. Maybe we should try
Or
a different-
Petty is the
Clairvy,
girl with the orange in
do you
her
have a
hair,
wish?
the blonde.
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Yes, please.
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Hell yeah.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
In a swimsuit, or is she...
I really hope this goes well. No. It
I
has
mean,
to go well.
we're going to the beach,
That's
might
the
as
only way
well.
this can get resolved.
Right? Any optional dialogue here? That's interesting.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Is that... Motherfucker, is that who I think it is over there? Good old Tortellini himself. What? Why is he here? Why is this ginger nut here?
Dave and Child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you.
Oh shit, yeah.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Last time we saw him is
I was unconscious
yeah.
for quite a while after
It was-
the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up,
was
I
thrown
realized
through the
I was being
portal.
taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are
It's
we
quite the
currently
journey. Snezhnaya is
To
not
do with Skip,
exactly close to
my
here.
Master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left.
Yeah, where's she
I
gone?
still have so many questions for her.
Natlan?
Without any other
She in
leads,
Natlan?
all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our
Huh.
purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
the worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent
Old
someone
man?
to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one.
What is that?
I heard Regrador's involved too.
Who is that?
I'm not
Oh
looking
my
forward to
god,
having
the
to listen
sound.
to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, Maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
So many like
Having Linny and the others
hints
brush
of
up on their
upcoming
fighting skills
things,
would be far more interesting. If you and I could
terms
swap,
I'm not familiar
that would
with
be
that I
even better.
need more info
I've
on.
been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Casually trash talking their colleagues. Yeah.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
There's deep meaning for that.
Good question.
Very
I'd
deep
also like
meaning
to
for
know.
that.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now, can
We understand why though. Like,
Spoken like a true
us, the
diplomat.
players, having seen that
this makes me
animated short,
sidestep
know
right
why
there.
she calls herself
Well, if there's
father.
nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Basically, she's trying to distance herself as much as possible from the previous knave. The previous knave called herself mother, was a caring and
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your
like
organization,
compassionate
and they all seemed like really good kids.
mother of
Actually reminded
the
me
House of the
Chloe and
Hearth.
Tucson. Which, by
as
the
a
way,
face, of course. She
if
wasn't
you ever
actually
betray
good.
them, I'm just letting
She
you
was
know.
pure
I won't
pure
let you
evil.
off easy.
And why would I
Um,
betray them?
But when the knave took
You've
over,
already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
yeah, but when the knave took over, she calls herself an uncaring father. There is no face there. She's not trying to gain their trust
Okay, I admit.
falsely,
That's just
you
what
know?
the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The rooster.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
That's prior
Huh. Based
to
on
her
your
becoming
reaction,
father, though.
I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine.
So where was she
Claiming
born?
that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after
I mean,
all? The primordial
guess
sea wouldn't have any effect on me.
I'm curious to know where she
Was
came
of great
from then.
harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so
Yeah.
friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes?
Mm-hmm.
Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
Curious where the name
I like the sound of
Arlecchino
that.
comes from.
Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
She's known as the Knave and Arlecchino and
Should we
Father.
be going to? Do you wanna head back?
She does have an original name, obviously.
Oh?
She doesn't
You
use
want me to
anymore.
leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Yes, please.
Oh, I wonder if Linny ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went. Linny, how did everything go?
All well and good, I hope.
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean by that?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Does she vanish in the
But as I
sun,
let her out of
or?
the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Yeah, I'm not sure pushing works.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look!
There actually is a list of the executed.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Hmm.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
Only 5 years, eh? Is that when she took
Fremine.
over? But it couldn't be. I thought she'd been in charge for a lot
Sorry.
longer than that.
I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
Hmm.
And they just believed all that? without any evidence?
She's talking about the old house, though.
Clairvy's words probably
They
gave
just
them
don't
the
know
clues
that.
they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
What is that?
Whoa, hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Ignore that thing up top.
Because the House of the Heart
That
was
means
so
my
successful in obtaining the
PlayStation
Nexus,
recording
we
is
now
coming up
have
to an
the
hour.
honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Hope this cutscene is over by
Father
then.
thinks so too, but she's in no position to
I don't like
refuse.
making cuts halfway through
Plan isn't
cutscenes
exactly
because it's
unreasonable, and they've been funneling
awkward,
the house a lot of funding.
to say the least.
It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
That's
I
true.
thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Awesome. Okay. That was actually good timing for that cutscene to end. I like when that happens.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the
Did start recording, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Good.
Good.
Everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary.
Yeah.
If she were to actually get angry,
She wouldn't be very happy.
you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
You can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Oh, Clairvy.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
And she got far pretty quick, didn't she? She's a ghost. I guess they can sort of move super quickly or teleport or something. I don't know.
Over there.
She's sort of like phasing in and out of reality there. So, Doug. Is she going to leave?
Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast.
Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. I thought it was daytime. Thinking, how is she going to leave? when she can't go out
Oh, look,
in the sun.
she stopped.
There she is.
Clairvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this.
Hmm.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
Oh, we're aware of what he's capable
I've
of.
seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real...
There we go.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
Oh.
I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older...
Yep, I know who
we're gonna
Perry
go
is
see it
now.
together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I've got a question.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super
Yeah.
dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
Yes, she wouldn't. No
They're
sane
not
person
really
would.
on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
That's true.
Father didn't come back last night.
Arlecchino won't tell us a damn thing.
We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Yep. She won't tell us a damn thing about, like, her past. She won't tell us anything about Kirby. She won't tell us anything about the plan, that project, whatever it's called. She's too secretive. But for obvious and good reasons. Sup, Daddy? I mean, Father.
It's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting?
Distract you? A good one. But, no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
You know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Yeah, we should let Lenny know.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Lenny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
You know, I'm curious if any part of this... Was it over here? Yeah, this building here. If we're going to end up over here at any point in this story, because this spot here is the location where shit went down in that animation short. In fact, I'll take you there right now and show you. If you have seen the animation short, then you really should know about this area, but ugh, why did I put Yelan away? A rock formation? Oh, okay. I was about to say there was no way I was missing a chest. I have scoured this region. Like, completely scoured it.
Ah. How brilliant!
Yeah, this building right here. This is where shit went down. And I'm actually kind of surprised there is nothing here. But yeah. This is definitely the location. You can sort of tell just by like the there's an angle if you're from like over there or something. If you look at the building and the surrounding it regions and obviously the lake, you know it's this building where shit went down in the animation trailer. Well, not trailer, the animated short.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I...
She even knows about Clairvy?
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this.
Wow.
It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
In time for what? Seriously, in time for what? Who are we here to see? Nervalet? Are we here to see Nervalet? Oh, here we are. Nice. Been a while, my friend. Where's Farina at?
It's been a while, Monsieur Nervalet. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nervalet.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nervalet, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Yeah, kind
Your
of.
words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nervalet, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nervalet, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette.
She's talking about the
With
stuff that
settled,
happened
we
in
should be
her
going now. I took the liberty of bringing along
in her
2
character
bottles of
demo,
spring water
I
from
believe.
Snezhnaya for you to
Well, her
enjoy.
character teaser, not a
I do
demo.
hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I'm curious how long this quest is, because I'm like, what, an hour and a bit into it, and I haven't a clue how on earth we get to a boss fight. Not a clue.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns.
She wasn't talking literally, Paimon.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going
They were all
okay.
analogies, you know? Like, clearly talking about something else entirely.
Recognizes that look? You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Mm-hmm. Who the hell is this?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
That was clearly intentional. Who are you?
Jeez, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
Isn't that one of the
It's my
guys
fault,
that
really. I was just trying to bring home some
was in the
extra
list
flora
of
for the
executed
family, but
people?
I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Yeah, because wasn't that the guy who
Well, now that my affairs
Right.
are settled, we should take
was
the boat
romantically
back to Poisson.
involved, so he was
We've even acquired some
taken
light
care
reading
of?
to enjoy along the way.
in quotes?
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Very interested.
Why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
And what is it you want? Hmm?
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
Is that it?
But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Alright.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Anyway, back on topic to that guy with a scar across his face. That was one of the guys that was... That was a slide. She just slid in place. Alright. Yeah. I don't think they're being executed. Like, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I called it, didn't I? Let's go. Let's actually go from this one this time. Told you we'd end up over here at some point. I don't actually want it to be all rainy and stormy though. Yeah, I don't think they're being disposed of and killed. Perhaps they're having their memories erased of the house and let free if they want out. You know, it's still to protect their secrets, but she... No matter what she says, she is definitely a caring parent. She just uses the uncaring, like... She uses that as a cover so that the people she takes in like aren't under any sort of false hope. Like some false love, that kind of thing.
What is this place?
Somewhere
But she
long
definitely
forgotten
cares.
by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Yeah, and you're the one to blame
No
for
one
that.
comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the
Crucibina.
Hearth. From the outside,
Oh, so they're not
it
blood
seemed like a
related.
fairy tale.
Yeah.
A thriving family.
A lot of theories was
with
that
debts and friendly.
actual mother and daughter, you know?
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood.
Oh.
But she was also the mother to
She
all
actually
the
was.
children in the
Okay.
house.
Shut my mouth.
Clairvy was happy here for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
Mm-hmm.
It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat.
Mm-hmm.
But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process.
Mm-hmm.
There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on.
Yep.
Or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so If Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have
Nope.
listened, right?
Despite
Hell
being
no.
Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
And we know who that is.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Mm-hmm.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
Makes sense.
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle, but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted,
Oh.
any conception of what
So
was
it
right
wasn't
or wrong
immediately
ceased
after,
to
like,
matter.
the short made it look like.
It's
There was
one of the
actually a year
principles of
gap.
the house. Only
Interesting.
those who survive get to write the rules. Peruware won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Mm-hmm.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
Yep.
And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah, the Kirby we met, though, she's a child, so
Based on
how?
what you just told us,
Yeah.
Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
Probably more like a memory.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame.
Hmm.
Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
Because
See,
the things she was
certain
saying and the way she
power
was
runs through
acting,
my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows.
it was more like she was replaying
Of course, the chances
like,
of those shadows
her
morphing into a
past
sentient entity
life,
are
her
exceedingly
past
slim.
things she did as a
Clairvy
kid.
is a very special case.
Not like a ghost that was interacting with us
Clairvy
per
died when
se.
She was 16 years old, but what
Hmm.
emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
Mm-hmm.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Oh.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
A voice?
Whatever.
Holy
could
shit.
mean.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer
When was the
or
last time we
monster, there are
spoke
two
outside
things
of the
that must be
Archon
avoided
quest?
At all costs. Anger
Holy shit.
and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
What is she about to do?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Oh shit.
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
Oh, shut it.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Claire V too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Foltz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons.
Damn.
And face me.
No weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Oh, fuck off.
Demonstrate a sufficient
I
showing
forgot
of
to turn
strength,
that shit off.
and I shall offer a concession.
Wait,
Damn it.
beat
That's annoying.
Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
No.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
I don't think she will.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Okay, let's go.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Okay. I just need to, yeah, see that? 52 minutes. Oh, there's some music. Oh.
Strike a pose!
Is it my turn now?
And voila!
Hmm?
Now that's more like it.
Lenny?
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
I heard Lenny.
Adventure time!
Over here!
With the foam of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Come on, get down here.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh!
Who's next?
If I really have to draw my blade, then...
Is it my turn? The countdown has begun. Like a frog tangled in a web.
Ow.
Spare your energy.
The show begins!
Ow.
Hang in there!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Look out!
Oh, phase transition. Let's go. Oh, that looks sick. Question, is this her power or a delusion? I think this is her power. Like, this is all part of her curse. Oh, the dark lipstick. The open blouse. Oh, yes. I need that skin. That needs to be an ink. Oh! That's not cool, game.
My blade is all that remains.
Let's light it up! Everybody
Boop.
stand!
And then... Boop. And then... Oh, come on, get back here, you. Oh, hello.
Stop her father's movements! Look out!
Okay, that was a pretty damn good skill activation there.
Your punishment made manifest.
Oh!
Now's our
A
chance!
point blank into a donut into a point blank. Okay. We're going some 14 strats now. Let's go. That looks like it's going to be a real good fight. Damn.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
That's true. A single AoE and you're fucked.
Oh, I know.
Illusion magic.
I'm sorry, Father!
You really think that could, like, defeat Arlecchino? Holy shit.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
What is this?
I can't move.
Hi.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She is so much more powerful than she, like, appears, you know? Like, even through everything we've been through, Arlecchino's like, bitch, please. Holy shit.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Linny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically.
I knew
but
it.
your memories will be burned away.
I fucking knew it.
If you can withstand
Called
the
that
pain.
shit.
When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of
And
the
that's
Heart,
what she's been doing.
and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house and give you
Yeah.
a new identity.
I called that shit. I mean, that was pretty obvious, right? Hmm. We just didn't know how she was doing it until now. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Those 3 won't take it, obviously.
Father.
It's they're too integral to the organization, to the plot, especially, to just lose their memories of it all.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Are we not gonna see Kirby in her, like, teenage look, when the age she was when she actually died? She's not gonna become that now.
Talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, one of us was going to make it
Yes,
until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would.
That's something that needs to be turned off for cutscenes.
Even when I first
Like, the
met you,
game needs to be able to disable
I
that
knew
shit
you'd
for
be able to do what
cutscenes.
I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either.
True.
I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
Mostly human.
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as...
The one we met isn't scary. He's an idiot. I'm sure there are other Oni that are
I was
scary.
always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective
God
Paimon,
damn
of
it.
course.
She kept the glasses.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Yeah. That means everything discussed here will too be forgotten.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Paraware. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
He's still fucked up.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Why did the text say Linny and the others when there's only Linny there? Huh.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
He's obviously going to stay.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Not yet, anyway.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Supposed to have done that before even starting the quest, and now I bloody have to annoyingly keep that in because they happen during cutscenes. Honestly, I believe this game should disable co-op invitation stuff during cutscenes, because that just annoys you, or annoys me, and it annoys the fact that in the video that's going to be on the channel at some point, I don't know when, I've got so much I need to edit, they're going to be there.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Curious where the weekly boss is going to be then. Will it be in that little section? I assume after we finish this quest.
Lynette, Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Good.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
And I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone?
Unfortunately,
Nico
yeah.
and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Really? When?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I
Oh,
joined the
wow.
Hearth.
So he was invited to the
Crucibina had an
house
extremely cruel and radical way of doing things.
by the previous knave.
While she
That's
was alive, the atmosphere
interesting.
in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Makes sense.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments,
That's why.
Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that,
Mm.
but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
True.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Yeah, she saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course, you're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Aw. That was... I enjoyed that. That was such a good chapter quest compared to some others. But that was really good. Oh, yeah. I like that one. Alright, now, can I wrap it up the same way I wrapped up Chiori's? Because when I did Chiori's chapter, I did a single pull afterwards and got Chiori. Can I do the same? Can miracles happen twice? Of course not. Of course not. Man, that was a good chapter. I really liked that chapter. Okay, so let's wrap that up. That was actually a really long chapter as well. That was like over 2 hours long. I enjoyed that. I was like about 2.5 hours long. That was good. I really enjoyed that. Alright, so now... Where is... There she is.
Who's our target this time?
I want to use this team, but no, that's recording. Where's my exploration team? No. Okay, so for exploration purposes, because I'll be exploring a new region of the map now, so this, I guess. Not in that order though. I guess this. No, let's not mess this team up. What am I doing?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's use this team, but obviously because they are for exploration. But obviously instead of you, let's go with my who. Yeah. All right. That was good. I enjoyed that chapter. I said I've got exploration to do now. This whole section here. But before I do that, I actually want to come up here because there's like a lot here to explore. There's all of this section here, including this whole freaking mountain range. And I think over here, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe just like the top part of it. But that is all needing to be explored. So, you know what that means. Treasure compasses are being used because they've updated the treasure compass. And I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Where's my... Is that my Sumeru one? Sumeru, there we go. Because they've updated these. And... See? And, yep, it shows up on the minimap. It doesn't only work for the new region, it works for everywhere. Brilliant, I love it. I never got this. I actually never got this chest. Interesting. I thought I had.
Wind strategy.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Just trying to keep an eye out for anything of interest. Don't think there's anything down here, but you never know. Said, this used to be inaccessible. Oh, I'm... Oh yeah, I'm still in... Yep. Alright. I thought for a moment then, the game thought I was in Fontaine. Oh, some hilly chels. What are they doing down there? You guys having a dance off, or... Are they... Yep, they're aggressive. I was gonna let you guys live, but... Just two random chels, no, no secret? No secret chest? They weren't... Nothing to interact with? No? Alright. You never know. Oh. Cannot use during combat. Oh. I thought it meant I was in Fontaine area. Oh.
Strike a pose. Ah.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter.
Oh, there's like a little village on there. That's cool. It's cool that you can see that from here.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
No secret chests for killing those guys? No. No interactables. This is the sort of thing I like to keep an eye out on, you know, like... Things like this, you never know if they're gonna have like a hidden chest behind them or not.
One with nature.
May I present?
The sheer amount of random chests from doing seemingly random things that are in this game, it makes me paranoid how much I've missed. So whenever a new area comes out, I do tend to try and test everything, you know, like kill every enemy, try and interact with as much as I can, and use the treasure compass just all the time. Yep, I'm still technically in Sumeru. You could tell that much by the music. Oops, didn't want to do that. Really? Y'all want to go? Because I will take you. I will take you on from here. Like, from the water. You try and come at me. That's what I thought. And you? What do you think you're doing up here, hmm?
Shower me with praise.
Yeah. Skyward.
Good to know that there's another one of these guys about, though, in case I need to ever farm their materials. Alright, so there's nothing there. Nope. No, you don't. Stop that. Oh, actually, let me heal up. There you go. This is the reason, by the way, while Farina is on my exploration team. It's because of this. Saves me so much effort and time and stress. Because you couldn't swim that. There's no way. You'd run out of stamina so quickly.
Skyward! Scatter!
There's going to be a lot on that mountain, isn't there?
Skyward! Scatter!
So far, I haven't found anything new, but that's because I'm still kind of in the desert area where,
Skyward! Scatter!
you know, only a tiny bit of the map was uncovered. I don't think we had much of this part of the map, like, that was hidden. Maybe a tiny bit, like maybe this, but I don't really recall. If anything, it wasn't much. So now we're coming into the desert, not desert, we're leaving the desert region, coming more into the foresty Sumeru region. The heck is that? Oh, right. Mount Lyshin. Alright, so what I'm going to do is work my way around this to get to this new harbour area. Then I'm probably going to tackle this section here, like all in here. Like, there's bound to be something in that body of water as well. And then after I do all that, I'll go to the new zone. And just try and tackle as much as that as I can.
Skyward!
Until either it gets late in the day or I get exhausted. And I've already been streaming for 3 hours. And I just now started exploration. So there's a chance I might not get to explore everything today. But we'll see. I'll at least want to, like, go to that island over there, check out that village or city, whatever it is, or town. I don't know what they call it. I'll work my way over there, of course, at some point. But I at least want to tackle this mountain. I mean, it's one mountain. Surely there's not 1,000,001 things to do, right? Right? I'm not going to start some huge side quest, am I? Also, there's Daddy. I'll do that after. Yep. I actually will do that soon though, because I want to get that fired out of the way because I'm going to need those materials so badly. Because as we've seen from the official Twitter, by the way, or the official X page of Genshin Impact, we're getting 3 new characters in the next patch. So, wait, where is that? Oh, yep, that makes sense. I won't get that now, I'll get that after. Yeah, we're getting 3 new characters in the next patch, so they're going to need new materials. And at least one of them I really, really want. Because she's going to fill out my second team. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, I have two teams here called that Team 1 and that Team 2. And I need an 8th character. And they just so happened to announce a new character that we've known about for some time. Still don't know her weapon type or really what she's going to do. We know she should be a healer. No guarantee, but she should be a healer. Because of lore and... I'm assuming... Oh, there's a chest there.
The show begins.
No, no, no. Stop attacking the fire.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
So are these just to get over there quicker? I don't trust that Hilly Cho is digging and there's nothing there. There has to there's something underneath this Hilly Cho, right?
Into the wind.
There's something on this island. I can feel it. I don't know what. This is where that Hilly Cho was digging. There doesn't seem to be anything here. But why did this have this? Is it seriously just like a shortcut? Or something? Wait. Damn it. There's one over there as well. Some slimes there. What's this for? Another one. What on earth is this for? I don't think it's actually for anything, but... It's intriguing nonetheless. Wait, is that still there? That's still there. How long does that stay there for, I wonder? Oh my god, does it stay there permanently? If so, that's busted. I could just run around, mark all the treasure chests, and then collect them all. That's busted. If that's the case.
The show begins.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, just... You know, we've actually known about this port for a while, I believe. We've just never been here until now. It's like there's a port in North or Monster area we've known about since basically the beginning of the game as well. But we haven't been there yet. Right, now that I have that, I can come back to this. I kind of want to do this weekly boss first. That's cool. How it's just like here. That's pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. I will do this co-op and I will use Chiori. She's the only one of my characters that needs friendship EXP, so yeah. Of course, someone's using Arlecchino. You know what that means, though? Talent level 6 is at most.
Boring.
And only level 50? Nah. Get that shit out of here. They just wanted to show off. Oh, interesting. What the hell are they?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Delicate as silk. Game's up.
Is it my turn now?
I know I'm basically contributing nothing to this fight, but
Now that's more like let's go, Tomato. With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Here comes the catch.
Be still.
I am
In
the
the
cutting
fall
edge of
of
fashion.
darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Time to shine.
Busted.
Spare your energy.
where the hell is she?
Running is of little use.
Gutsy.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh, look at these MMO mechanics. Hell yes.
Not bad.
Like proper AoEs and everything.
A worthy opponent after all.
Very simple mechanics, but
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Be still.
I love that they called the boss Peruere. I didn't even notice that. Was it like that in the story as well? Like in the story version of this fight? I'm not sure.
Quietly now.
Sometimes only the beginning yet.
I wonder what that achievement was for. I'll be doing it in co-op, right? Because there's usually an achievement for co-op ones. Only 2 mats, that's fine. Okay. But okay. That's awesome. That's a good piece. I'll take that. Double crit EM Dendro Goblet. Hell yes. That's cool. I'll take that shit though. Alright. Back to what I was doing. So how close is her friendship now? So close. So close to friendship 10. And then I can kick her off the team and probably take everything off her, because I'm not gonna lie, kind of regret pulling for her, but it is what it is. I genuinely do kind of regret pulling for Chiori.
It's time to pull the...
I'm getting tired of running everywhere. Been down there before, right? That looks familiar to me. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Alright. This area up here is new though, right? At least it should be. Bad kitty.
May I present?
This bit is new, right? I don't know, it seems familiar to me, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever been up here before. Shouldn't have been. Fairly certain this bit's new. Yeah, because I'm above the Vanarana, yeah.
The show begins.
Quietly now.
Those mats will always come in handy.
May I present?
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Anything new up here? No. Also, is that still my map? No, it's not. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wonder how long it stays on your map, or if it left my map because I teleported. I'll have to test it. Oh, Mora, I'll take that. What are you saying, 10, 15? 15, nice. Alright, that's back down to the port. More Mora? I'll take the Mora. I could always use Mora. Even these small amounts.
Skyward! Scatter!
That's
If you insist.
Skyward!
We just follow the path for now. Oh, it's picking up the same one. All right. Hey guys.
The show begins.
Yeah! Skyward!
Cross over. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright, anything up the very top of this place? Probably not, but it's worth a check. There's a Mora pile there. Mint. Some more of those guys. Can't remember what they're called. Oh, you guys out on a date? I apologize for interrupting. There's something up here. Oh, there's something up here, alright.
Easy money.
Oh, was that it? Simple chest? I guess so.
Take it easy.
I don't see anything else about.
Skyward! Scatter!
Quickly use my treasure compass again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. Really, just a couple chests. That's it. I didn't expect there to be much here, though. Like, come on. It's all about this new region. So, should I take a quick break just to stretch my legs? It's been like 3 hours, so yeah. I'm going to take a quick break, just stretch my legs. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Yep, just stretch my legs, use a bathroom, grab a fresh drink, and we can continue, right? Let's start this then.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
You know what? No, I'll heal up in a sec because I'm about to hit a statue of the 7 anyway. The goddamn chest already. Just straight off the bat. Oh jeez. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to where's my... There it is, my wind catcher. In case I need it. I don't think I'll ever need that again, but you never know. Wow. It's just crazy to me to see the whole thing lit up, you know. That's insane. The map is looking huge now. Alright, so yeah, there's a new artifact domain. I'm going to have to spam the shit out of this artifact domain. Because I actually want both of these sets. I mean, if I get Arlecchino, that's her set that I want. This set, I actually want to try in an Arlecchino team. But I want to give this set to Nahida. Because I think that, I don't know, maybe like a burn team with Arlecchino might be good with this set, but I don't know yet. I need to see some like people talking about it, you know. I need other people to clarify that for me. Also, I wonder if, not that, I wonder if what's the other achievement? There it is. In a single battle. Oh, it's not just defeating her online. Avoid being hit by her at all while being affected by a bond of life and defeat the knave. Okay. Also, know what I wanted to do? Yep, the Fountain of Lucine. Let's go! Because I had done so much Fontaine exploration. I can already take this straight to 50. So, boom. Fountain complete, baby. Let's go. Now that the fountain is complete, is the Statue of the 7 completable? That's what I want to know. 2 standard pools, a bow billet, 2 more standard pools. Nice. What's this? That's cool. So I've got 4 standard pools and 2 banner pools. So let's go ahead and do these. I should get a 4-star from here. I did 5 earlier and didn't get one. So... oh no, wait. Did I? I think I did. I think I got a flute. Yeah, I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I got a flute. Oh, a 4-star. Ugh. That does give me an extra pull though. So I can't complain that much, right? Come on, reward my hard work I put into getting those pools. Damn it. Oh well. Working on it. Getting ever so slightly closer, you know? It's gonna take a while, but getting there. I'm getting there. Now I just need to up my statue up to 7. Which I think I can... Wait, change avatar? Oh! Oh, they've added a bunch. Oh, I so want to use that one, Parshev, or maybe Nice to Meet You is cute. But I don't think I can ever change off of my Hu Tao, to be honest. Complete Candace Seals of Harmony. What the hell's that? Oh. Oh, that's Lynette, right? No, it's not. I thought it might have been Lynette's. Which I still haven't done, by the way. Just getting those exclamation marks off my screen because they bother me. Yeah, so this new region... Is it going to have enough animoculi, not animoculi, hydroculi to
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Jackpot.
Yeah, is it going to have enough hydroculi to increase the statue of the 7's level to max? Definitely not on this small island. I can tell you that much. There has to be another area. Like an underwater area. Underground. Can you dive in this water? Nope, there is no diving in this water. So it's not underwater. Because this technically is Fontaine, but it's not Fontaine waters, if that makes sense. Only Fontaine waters can you dive in. So, alright, where are you taking me? Quite far up. Okay. All the way to the top to a Hydroculus. Let's go. I will have to mark them on my map, by the way, because how else am I going to know which ones I have and haven't collected? If it comes to it, I will have to use the
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yeah, the online tracker if push comes to shove. I don't like to. I would rather just use the Oculus like things, not compasses, you know, the things that tells you where they are.
Go. Time to go. Scatter. Skyward.
I really dislike fighting elemental beings when half of my team is that element. It really limits what I can do. Should I do this now, though? Yeah, let's do these now. Once again, though, I kind of have to go in with Chiori for this for now. So let's run this a few times. Obviously, I'm doing it co-op. I just enjoy playing co-op, like when farming stuff. Like this, it just, I don't know. It just feels more fun. Ooh. You can stay as Ningguang if you want. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Alright. Why are they all at half health? And that's what happens when you enter in at half health. You die instantly. Right, so it starts off with two stone thingy hilly chop. Are they Midicharls? I'm not sure what they are. The stone shield ones. What the hell are these? These are new enemies. Praetorian guards, was that? What the hell? They've got pretty thick shields, I'll give them that.
I will have order.
Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Very interesting enemies, though. I kind of want to know more about those. I'll have to check those out after. So I'd want EM on these a lot, right? Like EM and ER maybe? So... So does this damage dealt increases by 50% in combat? I'm assuming that only affects the equipped character, not the active character. Come on. Alright. Okay. God, I hate people like this. 1 run done. Hello, father. Hello, fathers. Come on. Stop showing off and enter the goddamn domain. None of you are bringing level 50 and 60s, by the way. That's what I thought. Bring an actual goddamn team. Stop trying to show off. I guess that's something resembling a team. I get it, everyone's got their new dads now, so they want to show them off, you know, but don't think about bringing them into domains unless they're leveled and have something of an equipment. I get that's why everyone's in here. They wanna get their daddy all geared up with some swag. But if you're gonna bring a new character in that you want this artifact set for, at least have them on some kind of decent artifact set and leveled up. Don't even think about bringing an under-geared and under-leveled character in, because you're just going to hinder the party. Even a character as useless as my Chiori is contributing in here.
Someone needs assistance.
Pretty shit pieces. But we go again. Right? We go again, right? Where the hell's the Zhongli gone? Did he fucking just bounce? And not even bother claiming? There he is. No Zhongli. I thought we had a Zhongli. No. Basically the same freaking character. Of course the Shogun bounced. You've got really shit loading speeds, by the way. Whoever you are. Like, you left before I did. And I was out long before you. Well, what we did? We going back in, or is that a one and done again? Why are you using that weapon on her? That weapon's not good for her. Come on. Come on. See, we're not even changing the goddamn team. Why leave and then re-enter with the same goddamn freaking team? You just waste so much time. I get y'all internet suck, or the whatever you play on is not very quick, but come on. Makes it worse. This might have to be a domain I do on my own. Because, Jesus. Online people are just so freaking slow. Now, I like playing online. I find it a little bit more fun than just running domains on my own. I'll say that my co-op fun that I say I have literally extends only to domains and bosses. Overworld stuff, no. I much prefer playing on my own. Dude isn't even fucking doing anything. I swear that was all me and Noel. The Shogun barely did anything, and I don't even think the world's host did anything at all. So yeah, I'm doing this on my own. Screw those people. Okay. I need to make more resin then. It doesn't seem like this domain will be annoying or difficult to do on my own anyway, so...
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Who wants some of this?
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
See how much quicker that is on my own? That's actually a really quick domain. That's easy as fuck. Those enemies aren't a problem. It's not too bad. Not too bad. So far, so good. I've had one good piece. One potential good piece, I should say.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Strike clouds converge! Skyward!
Meh. mean, it could be decent if it rolls crit rate as well, but I'd rather one with native crit rate, crit damage on.
Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Delicate as silk.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
It was a little bit slower, but still pretty damn quick.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Scatter! Let's get
It's showtime!
Yeah! Skyward!
Nothing great in that set yet.
strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah! Skyward!
Bam!
Stray clouds converge!
Delicate as silk.
Okay. Who wants some of this?
Shower me with that. Lend me a hand.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Alright. Nothing good, and that could be good. I have to go make some more. That's why I saved those up. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a lot, and I made a mistake, and I used last week's transcendent resin, is it? Oh, transient resin. I accidentally used last week's transient resin without thinking, because I just do that anyway. I should have saved it. That was my mistake. Won't happen again.
If you ever
Was there anything else here I needed to do? I'll do that now. Bounties and requests I can do at some point. If I can get Arlecchino, I'll spend the 500,000 more, like, pretty quickly. So how close is Giori? Pretty damn close to being finished.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Not bad. Geo damage though. See, that's something else I'm going to need as well in this set. I'm probably going to need triple EM. Not 100% sure, but most likely triple EM.
Can't catch me.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Seize the skies. Let's go.
Bam! Oni coming through.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let's roll.
That was pretty quick. 31. That's my fastest. I wonder if I can get a sub 30. That'd be nice. Nothing there. We keep going.
Skyward, scatter.
Attaboy.
Let the world collide!
It's showtime. Can't catch me.
That was slow. I opened completely wrong. That was why though, but hey.
Stray clouds converge.
Attaboy.
Alright. I've still technically got 3 more runs in me, but... Ah, it had to be a goblet though. An attack goblet. Ugh. It's a low crit rate roll anyway. It's all kind of crappy.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Bam! Oni coming through. Let's roll. It's showtime.
That's probably the best flower I've gotten so far, but as we all know, getting flowers and feathers aren't really the issue.
Let my name echo in song!
Attaboy.
Seize the skies.
Delicate as silk.
Who wants some of this?
Yoo-hoo!
Skyward.
Next customer!
That one was pretty slow. Yeah. Oh well. HP goblet again with crit rate, crit damage. That sucks. Alright. That about does it from me today on that domain. Ooh. Ooh. Hydro puzzle.
May I present?
Oh. Oh, wait. Haha.
Take it.
Ancient piece of paper.
You have
Having reached the island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains, seek the eye of the springs, reach the corner's apex. Giuliano, an ordinary villager. Having reached the island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains, seek the eye of the springs. Huh? Is that the spring?
how brilliant!
Oh, that looks like something, alright.
What a pleasant surprise!
Oh, you're non-hostile. At the moment, anyway. What the hell is this? It's just a pit. Or is it? No, no, that's water there, right?
The show begins!
Yeah, that's water there. And no doubt, can't dive into it. That's story stuff, right? That's like the side quest that will open a new, I assume, a new region. Like a new underground region. A bit like Enkanomiya and the Chasm. Probably.
Busted.
Shower me with praise!
Damn it. Oh. Oh boy. Have I mistimed it? Okay. Yeah, it takes a hot minute, which is kind of annoying, but... Oh, are you kidding? What the heck? I timed that perfectly. There you go.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Yep. Strike a pose!
The island of pouring pearls. Is that this island? I have no idea what that is. That might have to... If I can't figure that out by myself, I might have to look that one up later on. Because it's intriguing. That's it's a very interesting thing to see.
How brilliant!
Yeah, about your puzzle. Farina exists, so... Oh, here we go. Farina can't... Oh! I forgot. I thought I still had, thingy in my team. When I should. Why don't I? Oh, I'm on the wrong team, that's why.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Quietly now.
Oh. Are you okay?
Shower me with praise.
You look like you need help.
Skyward, scatter. Hurrah!
Hello. Why are you like... Why is your head glowing? I'm sorry, are you assistant to the Doge? Fucking memers. I swear to God. There was no bishops. They were just crabs. Okay. Dude's crazy or on something, because...
The show begins.
I didn't see no bishops, and... Oh. Oh, I see a joculus on my map. I don't know where. Over there somewhere. Oh, that didn't start a quest. Interesting. Probably something that else. I'm just gonna have to find him again, aren't I? Yep. In the village. Alright. You blithering idiot. What? Treasure? What kind of treasure are we talking about? Hmm? What kind of treasure? Golems? Hmm? Dark Lord? Who's this Dark Lord now? Can't leave any witnesses. Yeah, I don't know who the Dark Lord is. Educate me. Oh, I am going to slaughter you. Dark Lord Remus, eh? Uh-huh. Is this new info? Because I don't... Nice world building. Very detailed. Hmm? Who's Est? Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to go? How dare you?
Busted.
How they fled without their treasure, eh? Yeah. Oh, the hell was that? It was the cat's doing, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. No valuable treasure. Heavy shards of shattered stone, eh? What are they? Are they just regular stone ore or... Whoa. What? What? I can move the camera around? The shit? What is this place? Who are you? Put some goddamn shoes on. Gods. Silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Sea swallowing the earth. Okay. 3 or 4 tuners' shackles. Hmm. Yes, yes, kneel before me. So, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Whoa. This place is crazy looking. Remuria? Am I currently in Remuria? Remuria, as I think we know, is the ancient city or civilization that existed before Fontaine, I believe. Don't quote me on that though. Hmm. What? Had a strange daydream, alright. Patri horror dream. Or was that Patrick horror dream? Lorden? Oh, are you the dude? No. Are you the same dude I just saved on the beach? And you are... No, he's not the same dude. I actually don't remember what that dude looked like. Pretty generic look, so I don't... You know. Ah. What's this red glow all about? Are they, like, under hypnosis? Hi. Flawless. Eh. I can probably point out a few flaws here and there. A little too tall for my taste. These people... There's something wrong with them, with everyone. Because... A ridiculously common branch. Why did I grab that? Why did that have anything to do with anything? Oh.
Skyward! Scatter!
So it's behind me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, there it is. Man, I love this new treasure compass feature.
Salvage for parts.
It's so good. I no longer have to keep using it to try and, like, oh, it's so much better than it. These goddamn ledges, though, man.
Skyward!
Must solve these structural issues with taste.
Okay, it's not up there, so that's fine.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Must solve these structural issues post.
I'm seeing another Hydroculus. Okay.
Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts. Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh, down. Okay. So... this level, but that way. So in the mountain, or... Alright. Welcome. More world building, eh? Huh. Same true. Why are we so, like, bent on this being a play? You know, some kind of act. I mean, everyone's crazy, sure. But it could just be that. It could just be that everyone's batshit crazy here. Except this guy isn't glowing red. And he's got like a unique eye colour. So I'm thinking this guy's evil. Oh, no, there we go. Wait, is he dreaming? Now this guy isn't glowing. Who is this now? What's up with the cat? Oh, you're Est. Daydream Club? What? What's that about? Castle? You guys have a castle here? I mean, the island's a bit small for that, but sure. Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh. Golden Troop? Hey, yo, that's an artifact set. Am I going to have to read the lore on the Golden Troop now? Hmm. Yeah, perhaps we could find a solution in the ruins. Might get turned into a golem? That cat's something, right? Hmm? I just like cats, alright? Chill. Anyway, where is it? I'll take it. I actually think that's a... Wait, isn't that like a C6 or something? Or C5? C5, okay. I'm close. I want that C6, Lynette. She sounds pretty interesting, that C6. Which direction did that cat go? These people are some kind of new crazy, you know. Anyway, what was I going to do? Archive. I wish to read the Golden Troop set. People of bygone times built a realm anew. Upon the golden theatre in that faded castle, lusted musicians who had lost their score cry lamentation for a past that would never return. And the silent, famished golems listened, waiting to hunt and devour the innocent souls. When the great golden symphony plays once more, the golden troop will receive the rightful reward owed to the true and loyal. When the perfect order separates humanity into master and servant, prosperity and beauty shall make the kingdom glorious once more. Abide until that day, abide until that day, when every member of the golden troop shall win the whole future as their prize. Oh god, I forgot there's so much lore in these. It doesn't help that it reads like poetry, you know. So it's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around sometimes. I'm just sort of skimming through and taking notes of any, well, not notes, but taking notice of any like names or terms that I might want to keep an eye on. There, Bane Dragon Cilia or Skylar. I assume Sylar. I'm gonna say Sylar. Huh. Oh, I thought it was the same passage just then. It's not. Okay, yeah, that's all of it. So... Okay, that's changed since I was last here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Defeat the revived statue. Oh, hey. I just beat a whole bunch of you guys up in the domain, so don't expect me to go easy on you. That cat can talk. A rare shiny cat. It's a shiny, quick. Catch it. That had to be a Pokemon reference, right? But it is literally shining. Like it's glowing. There's something up with this cat. Yeah. That's not really a cat, is it? Oh, that's a name. Arandis of Aranopolis. Spirit Keeper of the Ancient Realm. Yeah. Oath. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Hmm. Yeah, no choice but to take a look. Thank you. Ah. Can cats swim? They actually can, surprisingly. They don't typically like to, but they can.
Make way for the Adeptus!
I thought that was a collectible flower just then. It is not. Here we go though. An entirely new underwater section. Okay, so far, not super big. But we know it's gonna get a lot bigger though, right? I mean, there needs to be quite a lot of Hydroculus down here. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a lot more here. Entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. Hmm. I don't even know if Paimon noticed the disc we just like threw at her. What the shit is that? Why, oh why, did that look like the the boss, you know, crap. The Star Eater, whatever the hell it's actually called. Why did it look like that? I'm starting to get concerned about where exactly I am. Hmm? That's a door, right? Hmm. No, that's a door. Okay. Not just people. What else is down here? Hmm. I mean, you're not wrong. I definitely can handle a few ghosts or phantoms. Source of all sins. Oh. So we insert the micro USB and that loads up what? Oh. Okay. Is that it? I'm enjoying the theme. I think... Yeah, I need more of them. Okay. Okay, so the Enigmatic Symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash two types of sound waves, eh? Okay, so the first type is use the power of symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave. Okay. I'm sure special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the note above them will also change. Not all objects can be influenced by music. Not All objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Huh?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I'm sure it'll make sense when I get to it, right? Ooh, don't mind if I do. What does that put me on? Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sure it will teach me more about this. So how do I do that? Submit? No. No, seriously, how do I do this? I didn't get any sort of equipable thing, did I? Meow, meow, meow. I will pet you. I will pet you. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. I will find a spot that you enjoy, pets. See? See? Mm. So he's alright getting touched there. He's not a fan of his legs or tail or face or... Hmm. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, it's behind there. The Hydroculus is behind there. So I need a specific book to open that. Okay.
Take it easy.
There's a lot here. There is just so much stuff here. Oops. It is, isn't it? No. That's not the World Eater. Definitely looks like it though. Okay, so you... What? Oh, right. There's a, Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy because I could see the things that it needed to be. They were right there. I'm sure that'll get harder though. Okay. Hey, my cats let me touch their tails all the time. I will pet that cat. And he will like it.
Take it easy.
Nope. Didn't see that. Ah, wait. Aha. Lost Grimoire. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to use it here, but... Ah. Oh, okay.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
That's a lot of text. That's a lot of text. What the heck? I'm not reading it all. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't... That sort of stuff doesn't sync with me, you know? Like, I don't know what it is. Reading... Whenever I read stuff, the information just doesn't stay with me. Which is why I've never been very good at studying, like, on my own. I learn better and easier when explained or spoken to or shown something. I'm not very good at just looking and learning, you know? I mean, I think that's what they call a visual learner, because that's what I've always called myself. Or learning, I learn from experience kind of thing. Because... what was it? Like I said, like textbooks and things like that, they just... The information doesn't stay with me. Right, there was more of that down here, right?
Take it easy.
There we go. Ah, I get it now. Cool, cool. Oh, and a chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Right, was there any more down here then? I don't think there was any more of those down here.
Take it easy.
There's a hydroculus
Treasure.
in there.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Okay, that leads to the world boss. Interesting.
Easy money.
Now, where'd that book go though?
Skyward!
Wait, no, no, no. Damn it, Shenyun. The shit was that? Don't you ignore the directions I tell you to go in. Okay, this is the way I came from.
Here comes the catch.
What a pleasant surprise.
Get my health back up. Kind of want to run this boss at least once, just cause. Have I got the resin? Yeah, I've got the resin. The Legatus Golem, eh?
Gotcha.
May I present? Yeah, scatter, skyward, time to shine. See, higher, higher is the fire.
I'm sure you're supposed to reduce its shield, but
Seize the skies.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
why bother? Like, why bother reducing its shield?
Yeah, skyward. Hit. Skyward, scatter.
Anything else in here, or is that it? I believe that's it. Okay, I can dive here. Good to know. I don't know how many of these I have, but do I... Is there really going to be enough down here to... Wait, is it that right? Or is there another one? Oh no, this one isn't right. There you go. I was about to say, I thought I missed something. I think that's everything down here. Definitely looks like everything down here. I saw you. Ain't getting away from me. Oh no. Now that I know what they're for. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Get out the way. Alright, so now we run all the way back. Because there's a path over here. Mm-hmm.
Busted.
So there's just one.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Nothing else in here? No. Uh-huh. This is definitely a stage. Meow. My apologies. Did you play a cat? Is that why you're a cat right now? Because you played a cat? Okay, if you insist. Just give me a minute. Hmm. Oh, who the hell's this guy? Oh, is this the dude from the Vision? But he's all like cracked up now. Yeah, same dude, I think. 500,000 of years, maybe. So Remoria is like, you know, that very ancient Roman, because we know that the ancient Fontaine is kind of based on Rome. We knew that much. I guess it makes sense. He's got that very like Roman or like Greek god look to him, you know? More so Roman, I think. Hmm. Oh, about the ocean swallowing it whole thing. We've done that. We got past it. It's all good now. Yeah, we kind of dealt with that already. The prophecy's come and gone. Hmm. So are these people actually from the ancient past, or are they ghosts, remnants of who they were? Hmm. One sec. There we go. Sorry, I had to reply to a message. Okay. Oh.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, skyward! Time to go! Quit it!
Strike a pop!
Yeah!
Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun over.
Dog's over!
That music just then reminded me of a battle theme from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see if I can get it up. One sec. One sec. It's the I think it's this one. One sec. Come on. It reminded me of this, the Google Library theme. Can you hear that? Yeah, that theme. Gave off the same vibe. Kind of want to hear it again. Yeah, we've heard that name before. It seems to be an ancient nation. Before Court of Fontaine, yeah. The Sebestos Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine. And the ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Okay. The ruins of Remoria, yeah. They were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. Interesting. So they were golems, essentially. Like, they were living golems. For now, anyway. Yeah. Okay. That's all for now. I can't really be bothered to sit down and go through all of that dialogue. It's all optional anyway. A lot of this I'm actually gonna like wait for a video to come out. Probably Ashkai's, I think that's her name. Where she's the big lore person that I know of. There might be others, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for her one to cover all of this, you know. I'll try and sort of piece together what I can, but there's a lot that's gonna go over my head, I'm sure, or just I won't even notice, or like think is of importance but will be. Does that make sense? So what am I doing here exactly? Ah, cool. Oh, you want me to dodge now? I don't have to stop time to collect them though. Oh, ow. This is cool. Fun little like mini game. Hopefully missing one doesn't. Oh, I'm done. Cool. Performance complete. That was actually kind of fun. Oh, that was worth 3 chests? Okay. That was cool. Extract. Ah. You know what? I'll watch it all when it's done. Like when I have all 6, then I will sit down and go through it all. So I need to go back. Because there's stuff I've missed.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. Like in here, for example. I didn't even come down here.
Quietly now. Busted. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Jackpot!
Oops. Did not mean to do that. He's starting to enjoy it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. He's okay with the ears. He liked that, didn't he? Tail? No, he's not sure. Yeah, he's down. Let's go. He's enjoying the pets. Also, there was a book here. Where'd it go? Mine. What's this? Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess that takes care of my healing I was gonna do using food.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Before I go up there, there's something up here.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Nothing else, alright. Oh, pages from a lost score. Oh, what is this? Give me one sec. Just take a sneaky snapshot of that. Because where does that even... Oh, it is this area here, but flipped to the side. So that way, let me hold this to the side. So that it was this room, this room. There's apparently a room here. And there should be a room, what, here? I want to say it's those, but... So what does that do? What's with the Dorito? Oh, there is a room there. I don't have any more books though, do I? Nope. Huh. Oh, is that a staircase going up? It's pretty cool. So where does this... This just takes me up here. Ooh, another book. And that. Okay, where's this taking me then? Ah, I haven't got any more books though. Wait. Now I do. Ah, I see.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Okay, so I've got that one, and I'm fairly certain I did that one. I do, however, need one more book. I am a little shy on books. Oh. Alright. I'll take it. Loved by books. An achievement. Okay, so that'd be fragment of something again. No? Hmm. Score, yeah. Don't know what that's for, but I'm sure I'll find out. Yes, I've got some score fragments. Was there not one in here? According to the one map image, there should have been. I guess not. There was one in here, so I can actively remove that from my map, right?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Gee! Time to go! Go!
Oh, there's more.
Strike a pose! Let lightning echoing song! Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Riveting.
Wait!
Whoa.
My mechanical master! What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, what is that? Oh, just straight up a claymore billet. That's pretty cool. Except the the map said there was something else here, right? Oh, someone's notes. Hmm. Not sure what else there is. Oh, okay, no, that's it. Nice. I thought there was more to it. There was not. So, what do I do with that restored? Ancient melody contain. Right. What do I do with that? Why is this glowing? I don't know.
Jackpot. With the wind.
Do I play it on here? No. Wonder what I do with that then. Don't know. Let me... No. Is that all the treasures down here then? I take it. I guess so. I guess that's all the treasures down here for now. I'm sure there's more. Further in, of course. Pet him. Oh, you love it. See? Okay. Head to the sea of bygone errors. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be a whole thing. Do I dare look at the map? That's actually not too bad. I was expecting bigger, like Enkanomiya levels of what the fuck, you know? But no, it's so far not terrible. Could be worse. Well, oh god, now I have to deal with whales. They're the kind that don't believe in gacha luck because they don't care. They'll get what they want anyway. No, must be down below then. Yep, it must be down there. What is that? Mine. Crap. How do I... There you go. As long as I've got my marks down to let me know which ones I have and have not collected. Or the ones I have collected, rather. The last day of Remoria. Holy shit, is that whale like harpooned? Or just chained up? Uh-huh. Yeah. Probably, yeah. So this is probably dating thousands of years back. Because... yeah, Nervalet is at... I think Nervalet is meant to be at least 3,000, but I'm not sure. Hmm. I doubt it. Usually after being locked up for millennia, not exactly gonna, you know, be very polite after all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've spoken to a few now. Yep. Was that time with Dvalin, a little running with Azdaha, we encountered a Pep in the desert. A Pep is an ancient living dragon still. Yeah. And we seem to be on okay terms with a pep. So who knows? Maybe this evil dragon might not be so evil. Okay, so for starters, the hell is that down there? Ah, there it is. Mine. Mark that off. I see another one, but that's on a different level. Probably above or maybe below. I'm not sure what that is, but what's this? Oh, there it is. Ow. I got it. Oh, that didn't hurt. I thought that would have been high enough to actually hurt. Hey guys, how you doing?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire, fire, pants on fire! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Okay, so what the heck's down here?
Skyward! Scatter!
This is 100% a boss arena. So what's... What is this? Whatever it is, it appears that there's a Hydroculus behind it.
Skyward! Scatter! Take it easy.
Oh. I saw the gaps kind of as I was down there, and I just thought, you know, maybe. I can't, you know, cheese my way through this like I do with certain things. I've cheesed my way through gaps before, but I don't think that that's an actual gap. I think that is just an invisible barrier. Yeah. Makes sense. There's no way they'd leave that, like, unchecked. It wasn't behind the door after all. Got it. But hey, I'll be back, I guess. This is definitely something. If not now, it's definitely a boss room. I mean, there's even a goddamn waypoint here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, so... Something tells me it's the one that they're pointing to. Ugh. Because I don't see any symbols around. Yep, that one was easy. There's a statue of the Seven there. Wiles. What's up? What's this? Hmm? What? What? What do I do? What? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a lot easier than I was making it. Alright, so it's just tap when all their heads are out. Fine by me. Alright, whale. What you doing, buddy? Move. You look like you're made out of primordial seawater. What's all this? What this? What this? Oh.
Strike a pop!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Time to shine! Time to go!
Make way for the Adeptus. Things are about to get dicey.
See?
That was all unnecessary, but hey. Yeah, I'm aware. Wait, first things first. I will pet the cat. Pet that kitty. Stop making biscuits. Let me pet you more. It's insane that they brought this back, like, past the event. Damn it. This isn't going to be another chasm incident, is it? Where we're kind of unleashing evil and
What a cute treasure coffin.
doing something we really shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I know, but I can't get in there. The hell is that? You're new. Huh. Also, exquisite chest. I'm sorry, where? This... Sir, are you carrying an exquisite chest inside you? Huh? I think you were. Huh? What? I mean... I think I opened it already, but... I don't know how you get it to stay open. I just want to make sure I got everything that is inside it. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's an interesting little mechanic, though. Can I get something to fight these with? Thank you. There's so much here. Jesus. How far up is this? There it is. I got distracted. I'm still getting distracted. What the heck? There's so much here. Oh, what's this now? Are you not a monster? No? Okay. So, do I do that over here, or... Oh, I do. Not quite, though. Is that what I do? Oh. Is that not it? Or did I just miss it? Okay, what? I don't know what I did different, but alright. I guess it worked. That actually hurt quite a bit. Oh no, what the hell is this? I am confused at what the heck this is about. What? Nice. Okay, so what did this do? Nothing apparently. Am I missing one, or is it this guy who's supposed to move? Because he's not. He's not moving. Well, what about if I were to... No. Oh, there he is. I don't know if the echoing conch was showing me that or not, but I didn't see it. Alright, now let's follow this then. The dude they call idiot. I've been live for 6 hours rather. 6 hours, 9 minutes. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to call it, but at the same time, I don't want to stop playing. I'm starting to care less and less about this story that's going on, but we'll see. This guy is Est. Even though we met someone else called Est already, didn't we? Or was that his deluded name and this guy is the actual Est? Oh. I assume you probably could have succeeded that if you were truly paying attention.
Gotcha.
But, oh well. It's just what happens when you don't pay attention. You fight things. Oh well. Oh.
What a pleasant surprise.
That was.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
That was a very pleasant surprise. One I wasn't expecting at all. Oh, he's starting to love it now, isn't he? Yep. Still not sure of that. He's actually liking the tail now. Alright. And the hind legs. What about the ears? Hmm.
How brilliant!
Alright, that's chain number 2 taken care of. Just one more now. And I'm sure it's going to all go well and we won't have to fight anything. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Splendid! More interesting.
Where is... Aha. That's a very cool effect on the wall. I like that.
Skyward! Scatter! Quietly now.
May I present?
Game's up. Time's over.
Go!
Stray cloud converge.
Get my healing going. Oh, hello. Wait, where the heck am I? Okay, so I just discovered a whole thing. What the shit? There's a Sealy as well? Hello? What the hell is that thing? Is it just gonna go around in circles?
Skyward!
There's a CD there and a CD over there. Where do I start? This one?
Skyward! Scatter!
Strike a button! Stop that!
Busted.
Skyward! Scatter!
See? Draw's over! What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, what do I do with this? Don't know. Oh. The CD will do it for me then. Cool. Yep. Follow the Sealy.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what am I doing? Oh,
Quiet.
oh, hello.
Things are about to get dicey.
I think that was everything over there. Not 100% sure, but could have been. Okay, so what does having the 3 things around here do? Although I only see 2. No, there's number 3. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, yep, here we go. Alright.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Okay, what did that do? I must solve these structural issues post haste. Okay. I'm confused. What did that do? Ah. I'm confused what this was even supposed to have done. I'm sure it did something. What that something is, though, is a little bit beyond me. Did it lower the water or something? Or did it remove like a barrier here? I do not know. Something tells me I weren't able to come down here before. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, how do I kill you guys? Ah. Thank you. I fear I'm like way off the beaten path here, but oh well. I'm on my own path. Does this lead me back out to the main section? Yes, it does. To a already activated... Did I activate that? And I think I did. That's the one I did activate, right? Yeah, that's the one I activated. Yeah, because there's this guy here. Yeah. Nice and easy. There should be another waypoint. There we go. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. There we go. Oh, was that the actual... Oh. Fair enough, that was the last chain. Wait, the cat's down here? Oh, where? Oh. There's the cat. Hmm. Oh, this again. Hi. Don't mind me just being nosy. What are those things? Little fairies or something? They kind of remind me of fairies from like Wind Waker or something. One of them. I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. Where's my BRB? There we go. Okay, I'm back. Headphones on. We can continue. Where's my controller? There it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on it. I just had to have a little dream. Wiles free. You better not be a primordial beast. I swear down. Because if you are, I'm not going to be very happy. Behind here, isn't it? Yep. Wonder how many are left to collect. Oh, cool. I didn't even need to rotate that one. Nice. Good. Why does that kind of look a bit like a battle arena? Aha. I knew it was going to be down below and not up above. Somehow I just knew it, you know? Haven't been this way yet. I just remembered there's a whole... That's too many. This is too many. Too many waypoints. What the fuck? Hey guys. Nice and easy. Oh, hello. I haven't got any keys. Huh. Well, alright. I found one of the Shrine of Depths. Oh, right. Come on. There we go. Just the same one I already did? I believe so. Let me just double check it though. So... yeah. Two of those guys for an exquisite chest. Fuck it. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. Sup, big guy? Such warm ocean currents. Yeah, sorry about that. Might have peed a little. I've been down there a while. Okay, so he's reasonable or just being courteous? You can be evil and still help out, you know? If I was pure evil and sealed away and someone released me, I'd be like, hey, cool, cheers, man, thanks, what do you need? Help out, and then, yep, alright, cool, cheers, see ya, about to go destroy that civilization over there. The hell's a mayfly? I see a chest down there. Might want to go get that. Oh. It's not a battle arena, it was a door. Maybe. Okay. Ready? Sure. I probably could have said no to do a little bit more exploration, but I kind of want to carry on. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. There's chests there, man. Alright, I'll be back. I like this. I don't know why. This is pretty cool. Pretty epic considering it's just like a side thing. Thank you. That was right in my path. I'm not actually controlling this, by the way. I wish I was. It'd be so much cooler if I was actually in control. This is just a glorified cutscene with a few quick time events. If I was actually having to control that and to try to keep up, that would have been so much cooler. Alright, Atlantis. Lumine, you swam right past the waypoint. The hell's wrong with you, Lumine? Huh. A giant ship, eh? To be a Titanic instrument. Huh. So they took a ship. I presume that was already crashed and sunk. And then they converted it into a musical instrument. Interesting. Okay. I will go vanquish the trader. He will roam the ocean depths. Interesting. Okay, that one over there automatically activated. Good. But there's so many of them. Why is there so many waypoints? That's insane. There's too many. Wait, that one says it's down below. Like on a different level, kind of down below. Oh my god, there are multiple levels, isn't there? Passage? No. I don't see a Hydroculus. Try that again. Well, I just got quite far away from where I was. Get rid of those. Huh? What? Oh, it's a race. It's a race. Haha! Suck it. Well, that was easy. It's a race, it's a race. You good, buddy? You all happy? God, there's so much here. Why is there so much here? Oh. Oh, summon the current? What? What did I do? Huh? What am I doing? What did that do? Did that just push me? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, there's a music thing right there. Thank you. 130. That's crazy how many of them there are. Was that just for a little bit of Mora? Nothing there. Where is it? Oh, is it in that one? Yep. I saw it on the map. Don't worry. God, there's so much stuff about. Hey, you leave the Seelie alone. I don't appreciate you going after my Seelie buddies. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? There you are. Oh, cool. Right here. Haven't quite figured out the significance for that one yet, but I'll get there. Ooh, I have enough. Mum. Get off that. Okay, that did one of them. Is that all of them, or...? Fair enough. Maybe it's this? I don't know, I doubt it. Could be. I think it's coming back down to there. It missed that one. How? Huh. How did it miss that one? When it auto moves you. Right, so how do I... Oh. It's this up here. And it's this guy down here. I see. Think of something. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's down here? What do we have over here, eh? Yet another new puzzle?
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright. Anyway, what's this? Mm-hmm. Can I not do this yet? Or is this later? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Don't care if it's later or right now. I'm doing it now.
Busted. Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
See? Time to go. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, is it in that? It's in the shell, isn't it? Yup, got it. Is it behind there? No. Is it in that shell? No, that's a chest. There's apparently an oculi over here. Hmm? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Come on, man, do you mind? Anyway. There's supposed to be a Dracula somewhere here. Oh, is it in there? Yep, got it. I don't know how many I have, how many I'm missing. So we just keep going. Should I just start heading towards a destination and do puzzles along the way instead of doing everything? Because I was just kind of exploring, you know. I still have story to do here. Yep, you mind? Telling me to get more than the fish, but then fucking putting the fish, like, letting the fish get things before me. There you go. Yeah, come on, let me move. I can't believe they've got chests that just move around now because they're inside a fish. Oops. There you go. Seems to have learned something. Learned what? What could you have possibly learned from that? Or that? I don't know what the hell this thing is supposed to be learning, but... It's a lot of chests. Tell you that much. Really like dishing out chests in this area. Hey, I'm down for, because that means I'm getting a lot more sigils, right? And I need sigils to buy out the sigil shop, which should be open. Which I'm actually, it is open now, and I remember it saying actually after I had done the fountain, it said that the sigil shop was available. All right, let's just continue with the story, because I kind of want to get the story done and then call the stream, because man, I'm getting tired. Well, not tired, just worn out, you know? Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead. Continue the story. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Not gonna lie. Kind of busy, preoccupied with something else at the moment on my phone. Hmm. Okay, so I'm on my lonesome here. Am I using my build at least? Yep.
Water jet! Water jet!
Oh, I wasn't actually supposed to win. I mean, if they gave me a few minutes, then yeah, I would be able to win, because... Yeah, that's the cat. I have a feeling I'm nowhere near done with this. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it after this cutscene. I'm too knackered. Alright, so yeah, that about does it from me today. I'm probably gonna keep playing on my own time, but I've got things to do. So thank you all for watching. It's been awesome. This has been an amazing update so far, but still got a lot to do. Alright, so thank you all for watching, and until next time, take care everyone.